That did it. There we go. Perfection. Right, and then we just gotta send the announcement to the community. Good to go. Ba-dee-dee-dee. La-da-da-dee-dee. That.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Sorry for the longer setup chat. We're with the Noel Mains Community Festival today, and so I have to announce some rule work for them.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone
Right,
stops to
we've
listen,
got that, we've got
I
that.
hope it provides a moment of peace.
Which is
all the
up.
same.
TikTok is up. Iconic, welcome in. How you doing today? Kanik, Eflopi, Shinigami, welcome in. Alright, Casso, welcome in. How you doing today? With the Columbina, it looks like, TFP. We're a bit of a Columbina enjoyer ourselves. Jukeo, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, chat. We are first going to finish up the new event, of which we need to get, I believe, it ends at 5,000. I believe the Vivid Gulp and gets 5,000. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Then we're going to be continuing the grind for the road to number 1. Hopefully we're going to be able to get something going today with the characters that we. And let's see if this glitch still works. I say glitch. Technically, it's not a glitch, it's a feature, but we'll figure it out. Lightoscope color. That is not ether. Puff and paint Jolly Pop. Joy Pop bottles will appear throughout there. These bottles intermittently erupt or inhale, pushing or pulling nearby roaming paint bottles while simultaneously recoloring them. Okay. So another version of this. Got it. Got it. How we doing today, chat? Hope all is well. This might not work because there's a lot of space between these. That seems to still be working. Well, we'll continue to sit here, grab it. There we go. Much better. Da 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 da. The fact that this works is still insane to me. But when you're just doing it for the points, right? Back over here. Celebrity. Kirara, welcome in. How you doing today? Would I be right to assume your favorite character might be, I don't know, Kirara? It's Spence! Hey, with a follow, I really appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh, the fact that this still works is it's truly devastating. Leru, welcome in. How are you doing today? Do I get the point? Do I get the point of what? This game? Still no. Did I win? Yep. Did I do anything? Nope. Did I get 1,412 points for doing absolutely nothing? Yes, I did.
Would you like to go Moongate?
This is fine. Looks like our colorist Ashas are very much satisfied now. Oh, good to hear it. You put bad luck on everyone else, Bennett. Another challenge complete for our wonderful Ashas. Awesome, we did it! Is this Asha here inspired to start another artwork already? Well, you know how inspiration can come and go in the blink of an eye. Ah, look at all the treasure it's left behind. Travel and Paimon, the two of you should have it for all the hard work you put in. The next time we come by, we'll be able to see the colorist Asha's masterpiece. Just imagine what kind of work it could be. Especially when even the regular Ashas are already capable of coming up with such beautiful colors. Paimon can't wait to see what the colorist Ashas will create. Maybe they'll come up with something beyond what words can describe. With the colors of phlogiston, the moon, or the depths of the starry sky. Yeah, exactly how it should be. If we come across a creature in some kind of trouble during our adventures, we should do everything to help it. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll receive some unexpected rewards. I agree with Bennett. But we shouldn't do it just because of some expected reward. That'd be besides the point. Even if there's nothing in it for us, helping friends in need and seeing their smiles return as things turn for the better. My goodness. I really like that feeling. Alright, Bennett, you got to be wholesome. Wholesome Bennett moments. Alright. Oh, it looks like these two changed locations. Did that mean that these two did as well? Baressa and her changed places. Did... How many days till 6.7? I believe about a week, give or take. Blithy. Also, welcome in. How are you this evening? Okay, so you two moved. But what happened to Baressa and to Shalonen and the other person? Whatever. We'll see what the new dialogue is. I met a few low-key fans of Woven Scroll comics while at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort recently. We're all discussing the new release. Called it a super strong but also overly chill to Miney. Oh no. They're making a comic book out of us. Is this just the manga? Oh, I think I've heard of it before. The crossover work by Miss Vigie, an interactive film specialist, a light novel based on folk legends from Natlan in recent years. Folk legends? Excuse me? I'm not a folk legend in recent years. Yeah, that's right, but it's written in such a way most different from most mainstream works. It's almost like a collection of travel anecdotes, and somewhere out of nowhere, it became a huge hit. I think that's when I finally become a real artist. I want to explore new concepts in your work, too. On my skills to a certain level, I'll try weaving in some comic-style storyboard panels into this work. Nice. I do like it when they interject and throw in a couple of random characters you haven't seen in a while. Because Minnie was from that racing comic book event with Baressa that was a main event a couple patches ago. I'd say a couple, it's been more than a couple, but... I guess they got rid of, or they moved him. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Because Shalonen and one other person were over here, but I'm going to guess that they are no longer the case. Alright. Let's grab our Primo Gem rewards for finishing out this event, which was an okay event. I mean, nothing to write home about, but certainly wasn't the worst I've ever played. I like Beyblades. Welcome in. How are you this fine evening? Let's see. How does that do for this? 3 of 4. All right. We should have 61, so we can go condense some resin. That'll get us what we need. Glad to see you're doing well. We are just finishing up the new event, and now we're going to be looking to try to do some artifact farming to top 1% in one of our characters. Currently, we need just to see who that's going to be today. Who was our closest? We were working on last time, chat. Let's see, that would be the Akasha. Currently, we have our next closest, I believe, was Yoimiya, who's sitting at top 3%. Then we'll work on... Alright. Then we'll work on Escoffier, if we manage to get there first. Alright, so that means we are first going to grab our daily comms, grab our rewards for To Temper Thyself and Thy Journey Far, and then head over to Inazuma and do some artifact farming. Got Mavwika on the current banner after losing to Tanari. Well, now you have a decent burn team.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Why did I got... It sounded like somebody got a friendship level, but there's no way that's the case. Alright. So yeah, we have that, but we're not using that. So... Yeah, congratulations. Tainari, I still think Tainari is criminally underrated. Also, my apologies, chat. I forgot to set up the viewer wishes. The #1 Lumine fan, welcome in. How you doing today? Ivan, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, so let us head over to Inazuma. And Carlo, welcome in. How you doing today? Need any build advice for said Mavwika Beyblade? I'm something of a Mavwika enjoyer myself. You got him on Nefer's banner, the character you returned to the game on. Nice. Were you a Yelan fan, out of curiosity, Beyblades, before you came back? I know a lot of people consider Nefer to just be the Dendro Yelan. Let us see what we can do, chat. You like her? She's cool? Yeah. No. Not a great start. Not a great start. Alright. I am invisible, welcome in. Not so invisible, though. Unfortunately, not so invisible. No. Oh, there you are. Hello. You have amazing skirk artifacts. Nice. Donko, welcome in. How you doing today? Definitely not. Definitely not. And definitely not. Man, we're gonna walk away with nothing today, chat? That's almost criminal.
Defensive mode is you poor lost land for the everlasting hope.
Down you go. Your turn. That's fair, Dellison. That is usually how it goes. Usually we at least walk away with one thing. But maybe the strong box will provide, where this is clearly not. Alright, strong box. Needs some help. Let's be honest, though, the strong box never helps. Your Durin has trash crit rate. That is unfortunate. I can't say too much, but I have not built my Durin. Or at least not to the same extent as one would consider optimal Durin building. Alright, so these are all... Let's not get rid of those. No. 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 And I'll lock it. No. And no. Use a strong box for your official artifacts? Yeah. We tend to use them to throw whatever scrap we get together into some new stuff. I mean, the set he uses give crit rate, so if you're not using... Ah, I gotcha. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see here. Well, let's level up. Yeah, that did not work out super great, as one can easily see. And this is a 4-liner in... It is defense, but there are characters who do care enough about that we may as well give it a shot. Alright, let's see. And how would you have finished out? Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Not often you get a 4-liner, but most of that went into the things we didn't care about. You have pretty mid artifacts on Mavlika? During the Dragon Spine, welcome in. How you doing today? Sadly, a piece rolled ER. They do tend to do that when you most want them not to. Well, energy recharge on the defense set certainly isn't helping. And how do you end up? You know, why do I say anything, chat? Why do I say anything? Anything else that we were working on? Yes, we have this attack percent goblet. Let's see. Ah, it's going to be one of those directly down the middles, isn't it? The crit rate's going to be the last roll. Almost certain of it. Okay, well, I wanted great damage, but that's still nowhere near good enough. This is why you hate this game, Nazim? I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Also, how are you today, Dellison? Come in over on the Twitch side. Roll chances are rigged. Yeah, thankfully you could still get decent enough artifacts, even if you're... I mean, I'm trying for top 1%ers, so my restrictions are a lot stricter. But a lot of people just enjoy this game for building characters just enough that they're playable, and then playing it for the lore, the story, the goings-on. So I'd say it all works out. Hey, how's it going? All right. Have a couple of you guys, because they could never not have enough of those. Ah, yes, by Noelle will be playable when she is number 1. That's what I play for. I mean, eventually, Noelle's gonna probably get some sort of buff. She doesn't have one already. I can't remember if did she have a witch's homework? I don't think she has yet, unless I'm just completely blanking on the witch's homework for her. She's not. Yeah, I mean, I could see her getting a witch's homework. She's still a fairly popular base character. I wouldn't be surprised. Welcome everyone who is not a regular to my teapot, which is literally just a line of characters that I'm trying to collect friendship on. Friendship 9 on Aoife. Lovely. Hey guys, my name's Aoife and I just got 9. Alright. Don't care about anything here. I want to buy this. Give us another shot at it today. Let's go ahead and buy the vials of Adeptal Speed. And then we'll grab as many of these as we can. Alright. Goodbye. Alright. Now back to the Inazuma domain to give this one more shot with the magical resin. La-da-dee-dee-dee. Your first ever 5-star was Diluc? Nice. Mine was Mona. It might have been it was Chi-Chi or Mona. I think it was Mona. Or at least she's the one that I remember the most. Because I got a C6 Mona with an R5 Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds before I ever got my first copy of Diluc, who was the person that I was looking forward to playing the most. And by the time I got him, we were in Inazuma, I think. And he was completely story irrelevant. And that was playing at day 1 launch. Chi-Chi for you, Nazim? Your first 5-star was Prune trying to get Nicole. But Prune's not a 5-star. I mean, Chi-Chi might be good now that the, or at least better now that she's getting the Witch's homework. Or I guess technically it's called Witch's Revelation now. Rara, welcome in. How you doing today? Alrighty. Transient. No. No. Well, that's about what we expected, isn't it? King Simba, welcome in. How you doing today? C4 Chi-Chi from losing 50-50s. C6 Chi-Chi from losing 50-50s here. Thankfully, she doesn't really show up anymore after I got the C6. She's a rare occurrence. Alright, what do we got? You have a constellation above 3? There's that. Oh, you're fine, Shinigami. Selena, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, Samuel Jackson. How are you today? Also, chats from all areas. We are running some slightly modified stuff for the outfit unlocks. For those who don't know, or who are from last community festival, we added a fun little gimmick to the stream where if you donate a specific amount on the TikTok side, or we get a sub, whether that is a Prime sub, which costs nothing, or a regular sub on the Twitch, the viewer gets to unlock a model outfit. You'll currently see that the Trailblazer is the inspiration for the one we are currently running, and yesterday we used Rover from Wuthering Waves. The viewer will get to unlock not random, my goodness, that was the old version. we'll get to hear the list of all available model outfits and pick one of them to be used for the rest of the stream or until someone else subscribes and picks it themselves. We did get 2 outfits finished yesterday after stream end. Lucy and Rebecca inspired outfits from the Cyberpunk Woo-Wah collab. So, if anybody's interested and enjoys the content on the Twitch side, feel free to subscribe, or if you're interested in seeing what those models look like, feel free to take a look at the viewer wishes side on the TikTok. But, back to the plans for the evening. One, we should have a new... Waifu, welcome in. How you doing today? I say new, but technically it's not new. Oh no, but no, oh, new Selena Chronicle will be available after 20 hours. Tomorrow. No Adam Smasher outfit. Probably not going to do Adam Smasher. I try to keep him to either the playable characters or at the very least the characters that are human-ish sized. Plus, working on that face, I think, would just be terrifying. Oh, she's not here. There you go. Oh, yes, gone out for a walk. Oh, nope, going up to the moon for a look. I like how we just... That's completely normal. That is a completely normal interaction. So there you go. Pop, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, chat, don't think I have to say it, but next patch, there will be summons. Don't worry. Go ahead and... Trying to remember exactly. We have... Who's next patch? Who's... Trying to think of... I know I'm forgetting who it is, because we know. Next patch is... Sandrone Sitlali. That's right. Sandrone is the one I'm forgetting. Reruns don't particularly matter on this account unless I wanted to go for Columbina's weapon. Or not Columbina. Sitlali's weapon. Ryo sign. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. We're thankfully not too worried about the Columbina part of it. Mr. Ducky, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Sneeze, welcome in. How you doing today? If you go for Sandrone weapon, it's alongside... Okay, that's actually not bad. I don't have Sitlali's weapon, so... And I will be going for Sandrone, so if I have any spare pulls, I'll drop them over there. Because if I get either of them, I'd be pretty happy with that. Okay, so... Let's see here. Random... Wink. Go. Code redeem. Winning Grace. Event is ending. Starlight Voyage winning Grace. Why do I not know? Oh, is that the... That might have been the one where you had to explore a certain area, but not 100% certain off the top of my head. Alright, what do we want to do, chat? We got some world quests we could do. We got a couple... I think every story quest we have is basically related to this. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we got Skirk, Mavika, Emily, Clorand, Arlecchino, Chiori, Shenyun, the second one of Yoimiya's, Dia, Nilu, and Miko. I remember when these were a thing. Not anymore. Then we got a bunch of these done. I don't know. I guess those are just world quests, right? I honestly don't know. You still get Garcia's Pine Commission? Do I? Yes. To be fair, it's not often that I do the, wait for the hydrate. Appreciation, it got me. Thanks. Appreciate that. Ugh. To be fair, it's not often that I do daily commissions these days when I just condense my resin. I've had this commission before. Hello. Need some more silent lime condensate? Leave it to me. Okay. Ah, yes, the Hydro character killing the Hydro Slimes. Here you go. Got it right here. There you go. It doesn't really do anything because we already got our rewards, but I'm guessing this is some sort of quest line. I should swap off of daily commissions in Sumeru for a bit and try something new and interesting, to be honest. Star, welcome in! Audacious Dragon, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh dear. There we go. Hey. A viewpoint over here I haven't unlocked? Kinda looks like it. Nope. Up you go. There you go. Memory of Alcazar's quite literally. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Still does not feel like that long ago when we were... I guess it's partially because we just had the Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha. Even doing the original Archon quest with Sumeru, which is now, what, 3 years ago? How time flies. I'll definitely say that the Sumeru Archon quest, the Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha, definitely upped the overall Sumeru vibe for me, because I was not a huge fan of the original Sumeru arc. Still not a huge fan of it, but the last chapter was certainly better than most like this entire Luna arc. I think during the live stream they said it best. Everyone's sad to see the Luna arc go, because this has been a very good set of patches. Navi, welcome in. How you doing today? That really isn't going to work well for you. You tried. I'll give you that. Gotta love when the random events spawn right on top of you. Doing well, Navi. Doing well. Finished up the new event. Now we're kind of just walking around for a bit. did not mean to trigger that, but thanks. Tried to upgrade our Columbina, or our doing Mia even. Did not go well.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait.
How that work out for you? Not well. It seems like there's a place. This might be a place where a chest shows up. No? Okay. Well, worth a shot. You never know. You never know.
Yep.
What do we think's gonna happen in the near future, chat? Because we've got Shizniah coming out. That'll probably take up until around this time next year, if I had to guess.
Yep.
But after that, do we move on to Genshin 2? Is that it? Is it going to take us like a full year to do Celestia and treat that as an entire region? Or does the game end? I feel like the game actually ending is probably the least likely to happen, considering all things considered. I think Genshin 2 is probably most likely, considering that's what they did with Honkai Impact 3rd. After Shizniah, it's Conria. Oh, that's true. That's Conria. That's the Travail. Forgot about that. So we probably got at least 2 more years out of the game at base before they decide what they're going to do, which I still think it's probably already in the books since they do plan years in advance. That I can't see after how popular this game still remains. I still think it's like one of the top 3 best-selling every year, or every month even. That they're going to get rid of it after the end of Conria. Particularly when they set up that the Traveler is some sort of world hopper. Though I do think it'd be funny if randomly they just decide to go, well, this has actually been a Star Rail game the whole time. And we were once a descent, or a trailblazer.
Yep. Surge.
Hi, Jet. Hi, other Jet. Bye, other Jet. Bye. Oh, this is where the, there's a house right here. There is the house. This was where we did, the... What's his name? What was it called? The Sumeru quest. It involved a kid who turned into a hilly churl. I am completely blanking. The broken mirror. Forget the name. But it was here. Because the dad buried the... Both of the parents were buried in this garden. I forget. What's that called? I have a picture from that quest. What was his name? Well, it's not from that quest, but it's from a quest that was related to him. I can't remember this kid's name. Which stinks, because there was like 2 entire quests, like big quests related to him. Kari Bear, thank you. His name was Kari Bear. My goodness. Don't know why I completely blanked on that name. I also love that there's a random cookie pot here with literally no one nearby. I still remember when the statue had Ruka Devata on it. Someone's gonna make a joke of Hookah Devada. I know it. Know it. I'm just gonna wait. Unlock new worlds, new characters, and new challenges in Genshin 2. Who is that? Yep, there it is. Welcome, man, Exalted. How you doing today? Lonnie, welcome in. How you doing today? I thought for sure that Truth amongst the pages of Piranha was gonna, like, Dotori burning Irminsul was actually gonna give us all of the hidden knowledge back, and nope. Dotori, you had one job. You didn't do it. Well, there's a thing all the way out here. Yes, in the tree. Usually where these tend to be. Kind of. Not in the tree per se, but near the tree.
Defensive mode engaged.
Make sure I have nothing that can get rid of these in my current party. No. That tends to be how this goes. Like the Akasha root still exists, and Aru is serving as Akasha in all but name. That was your biggest issue with the quest. They set up big stakes, but the quest status quo. Yeah, like the biggest stake that ended up happening was that we moved on and Dotori's dead. And even then, Dotori might not be dead.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
No, not at all. You have the power of your wind arrows. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Wouldn't gliding be
So those
faster?
were there for nothing? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Missing one?
Yeah.
This is gonna be some random precious chest, isn't it? The world? Okay.
I know. Present.
Cleanup sequence in.
Come here, you. Hanukkah, welcome in. How you doing today? You're telling me that all of that was to spawn 3 random Eremites who did absolutely nothing. And of which I got no reward for. What was even the point? I don't understand. What was even the point of all that? What do mounds of leaves have to do with Eremites, and why did I get nothing for completing that? That's fine. This is fine. They're rankless, aren't I?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, hi. Bye. Congratulations, you're saved. Go away. Thanks for the Sensetias. Yeah, the fact that the stakes were... Honestly, I was hoping, even with the burning of Irminsul, that we'd have, like, a bigger scar on Sumeru, and we really don't. Like, this is it. This is the extent of the damage that was done to Sumeru by Irminsul burning. And the fact that we never once got to actually come over and see the... Like, we saw the tree from a distance, but we never actually, like, came here and were able to come here, I don't think, while... Because they had teleports disabled, so if you did manage to come over here, if it was even on the map in that way, you had to walk all the way over here from, effectively, Sumeru City. Not even Sumeru City, actually. 90% of this was done in, Yeah, 90% of this was done at Caravan Rebat, so going over here would have been a pain in the neck. But... the fact that all that's... Like, the only scar even left on the map is this small little area. As much as I love the quest, it did have some small flaws. Also, it was a nice detail I don't know if anyone's seen yet, but Sandrone, to level up her ascension materials for bosses. How's it going, Pompano? Welcome in. How you doing today? Her boss materials require her to fight the Exalted Master, or not the Exalted Master of the Heretical Path. The moon version of Dottore from Nodcry. Instead of, because usually it'd be the most recent one. Or the boss level up, but they're letting her fight the version of Dottore that killed her rather than the one from Sumeru. Which I think was a nice little touch. Also, Chad, what are we on for, is Dottore actually dead or not? I lean toward no, but they're not gonna bring him in for like another couple of years. I've been in here before. I remember this place. Yeah, no. Bye-bye. They hinted during the quest that Pantalone has the means to bring him back using memories of him as another experiment. Yeah, the question just becomes, would Pantalone even want to do that? I know the prevailing theory beside that right now is that that one lizard that kept showing up, because there's a thing in one of the Dottore notebook logs that says he did experiments on animals first. I would find it very funny if for some reason Dottore came back as just a lizard. You just find a random lizard doing experiments on a lamb. I do hope they bring him back at some point, just because I feel like every villain in the Nodcry arc, they just let the VAs cook. Like, Rerir, you could tell that the VA was putting all of the raw emotion into those lines, and Dottore, maybe not so much emotion, but you could just feel the I'm angry, or I'm not really angry, I'm literally just here being analytical, and he basically kept that tone no matter what, save for the moments where he broke character and was super annoyed. but those were very few and far between. I believe it was Blythe Mellon and Mick Wingert were the two VAs for those villains. So, both of them did a really good job, and I hope they both show up later. Although I think that Rare has a much better chance of showing up in the near future than Dottore does, because they purposefully left Rare alive, which I'm assuming is for potentially some kind of redemption arc if we ever try to pull him out of the world between worlds. That would be my guess. Kill it. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Most unfortunately, the boss isn't in today.
Boss is never in. Let's not pretend that that's anything other than what it always is. I still find it hilarious that after all the stuff that that Kaveh talks about of how structurally magnificent inside and out the Palace of Alcazar is, that they did not let us ever go inside of it. Not even for a domain or anything. Or a limited time. We've been in Al-Haytham's house more times than we've been in the Palace of Alcazar, which is just hilarious to me. We got 21 days till this. This ends in 6. So this will reset with the weekly. Or with the, not the week. Banners.
You poor lost lamb. Yep. A grave transgression.
Ow. Gonna do our first giveaway for the community festival in about at the top of the hour. Well, I guess not so much top of the hour as in when we hit an hour in the stream. So how many community members do we have in the Twitch chat right now? What in the world? Eat the hilly trolls by the R&R house. What in the world did I trigger? Hi. Hi. Huh? These silly trolls drop something strange. Seems to be made out of flowers. Weird, but these flowers are ordinary and were picked quite some time ago, yet they still haven't wilted. I think it says a lot of dendro energy on it. It's been discarded here, too. I belong to an R&R. Yeah, it must be. Huh, this flower thing has so much dendro energy in it that didn't wither in the hands of the hilly trolls. It's something very precious. Yeah, let's return this to the R&R as soon as possible. Go inside the house. Maybe whoever lost it is super bummed out right now. Three by the looks of it? Potentially. Hello? First few pages contain very small and scribbled writing. Well, I can't believe there's a Nara willing to be Arshakan's friend. What a good Nara. The good Nara didn't timid Arshakan and even taught Arshakan how to write Nara words. Good Nara comforted Arshakan when Arshakan was frightened by a leaf that fell on his head. Good Nara is Arshakan's friend forever. The handwriting becomes tinier and more flustered at the following pages. Oh no, Nara friend was taken by a furry masked Demon King. Not the Demon King! It's such a long arm, so scary. I must save Nara. Oh. Following pages are written in big, forceful handwriting. Furry masked Demon King has been defeated. Save Nara friend, and Nara friend gave Arshakan courage. Arshakan's not the same old timid Arshakan anymore. Arshakan has courage now and bravely fought the furry masked monsters. No Nara nearby will ever have to worry about getting bullied by the furry masked monsters again. Brings back down. How has this happened? Arashika's courage is missing. The courage Nara gave to Arashika must have been stolen by the furry masked Demon King. Furry masked Demon King, arms very long, very scary, but Arashika can do nothing after losing his courage. Arashika will look for it in the cave to the east. Huh? So that's blatantly obvious that it is a cave to the east. I even know where that cave would be. Well, there goes that idea. I did the announcement in one of the team channels. I don't have access to the other team channel currently. I asked Red to give me the necessary perms when Red has a moment. So looks like Red has done that, so it'll be available for future stream. But yep, now I have access to wins. Cool. There we go. Yeah, unfortunate. Though now that I have access, I can send that message over. Let me take that opportunity while it's there. Yoink, and there we go. All right, and then let me get the code. Nobody, welcome in. How you doing today? This is the last of the codes that I've been given as of right now. I don't know if Red is planning on sending more. I did ask. All right, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Code. Remember, it is the first person, according to Discord, that DMs me this code will get the credit for it.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Dellison was the first. From Team Wins. Congrats, Dellison. Grab that real quick. Come here, you. Teleport out. Okay. Da-da-da. Quickly checking to see if there's any point in heading over to HSR. I don't think that they've gotten any new events or anything yet.
Take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
This is always that weird area where there's nothing really to do in Star Rail and nothing really to do in Genshin, as we're like waiting for them both to reset. Because we got Himiko Nova coming out in like a little under a week, like what, a week? There's a new event on EU at least? Is there now? Let's see if NA's gotten it yet. Not yet. It is 3 hours and 50... Of course it's 3 hours and 57 minutes till the Wisp Bay Amusement Park event comes out, which is right after we end. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Because what, we have a little over a week left here? Oh no, 3 hours and 50... Oh yeah, 3 hours and 56 minutes till Blade's banner ends. Because then it turns over to Finan and Cyrene. Then we got, like, what, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks on that before we move on to Himiko Nova. I feel like I remember Genshin used to have more content, but clearly I am mistaken. Yeah, no. Try to make the explanation. Hoping next patch will have more stuff with the new area and all. I mean, yeah. At the very least, the new exploration is going to take a lot. Unfortunately, just because of the way that this patch worked out, we really didn't get any new exploration. And even the areas that were explorable, you know, I can't access. For those who are curious what I mean by that. I have never unlocked, I've never done the story quest that unlocks King Deshret's tomb. So I cannot access the Ashru? Whichever it is. In fact, on my account, funnily enough, I still haven't even done Golden Slumber. So, yeah. I think that was the only one of the ones that I hadn't done yet, though. Everybody else I knew from everything, from other things. Yeah. Can't get in there, and I'm assuming that all this stuff, etc., would not be, yeah. But, can't get in. To be fair, the desert area was painful to explore when it first came out. Yeah, I mean, I think it still is to an extent. Because I think this is what, Sino's... No, it's not Sino's story quest. I don't actually know what unlocks the Mausoleum of King Deshret, in all honesty. I assume it's a world quest of some, or a story quest or a world quest of some kind. I doubt it's Golden Slumber, but it could be. At least I don't think it was Jet. I am at least fairly certain it was not Jet. No. I didn't realize that I hadn't done this yet. Oh, great. This is in one of those underground areas, isn't it? That I can't currently get to. Because I don't have the clearance from the jet quest. Activate a lot of these things. Like that. Apparently it is the Golden Slumber quest. Ah. Man, they tied a lot more into that quest than I thought they did.
Go claw!
Yeah, I'm assuming that everything here requires access to the to that. But yeah, what I know of the golden, I mean, I watched that. It's still people still probably know enough of what this was to remember it. But the animation, it came out several years ago. The Golden Slumber animation. Subotype Productions, I think the people who do Elemental Warfare nowadays. That was their like big on the scene animation. I saw that when it first came out, so I kind of know the basic principles of what the Golden Slumber quest is. But that's about it beside that. I will say as well, though, on the topic of recurring events, how do we feel about the new summer event being, for the first time, I would say? I don't really think that it counts that we count Golden Apple Archipelago 1 and 2 as reruns. But the new summer event, I guess, is the Fontanalia Film Festival, which was not a summer event before. And yeah, we're turning it into a summer event for this one. Not sure how I feel about that. Summer events have usually felt very unique and special in the past, and this one, I don't know if this is considered a summer event or not, even though it is the Summer Film Fontanalia. So... it's pretty high up. It should be right around here somewhere. I guess the new area could be considered the moon, but I don't think that's really considered the summer event. Loki just started associating the summer event with Klee. It's like the Lantern Rite Permanent Zabai quest. Yeah. I'm gonna go through all this and not have a key probably, but whatever. Also, that does sound like me. Clearly, at one point, I started doing this and then stopped doing it for some reason. It's weird to not see Klee in the summer. I mean, I don't think every single... Has every summer event had Klee? I feel like there was one that didn't. Oh, I'm sure this is related to something that I have no way of doing anything with. Do I have a key for this? No. Let me mark this, though. Go.
Accelerating. Forest.
Good try.
Time to go to work.
I did not even see you were there.
Now we test the wheel.
Go away.
Again.
Yeah, it feels less like this is a summer event and more just like it's a regular event that they slap the word summer onto. Unfortunately. And I say that having enjoyed the Fontanalia Film Festival. But I also feel like it's been one of those where we haven't had a good... Like, the summer events used to feel super unique and everything, and it feels like the last couple we've had, they just haven't really gotten that point. I think it started going downhill with the Easy Breeze Summer Resort, because that turned into not a one-of-a-kind area, and something they've kind of, like, we literally, this Easy Breeze event that we have right now is kind of just forced in on, that could have been held wherever in terms of design. And then we've got another Easy Breeze Holiday Resort event coming in next patch for like a mini thing. And now this one doesn't even have really any summer themed vibes at all, so we're kind of really out in the air about it, unfortunately. How's it going, Kailani? Welcome in over on the Twitch, or on the TikTok side. How are you today? Yeah, I'll still have high hopes for this coming update, but I won't view it as a summer event, per se. Doing well, Kailani. Doing well. Oh, that's where we are. The giant orbital cannon that is no longer active, unfortunately. All right. What to do? Let me follow up with Red. Da-da-da-da. Alright. That will do for the moment. I'll wait to see if we hear back from Red. And... let's see, Star Rail, we're not getting an event till tomorrow. Well, so at least tomorrow we'll have something to do for Star Rail. Genshin, we're not getting anything new in the near future as far as I know, because we just are on the tail end of this update. Probably going to plan to head back into Enfield tomorrow. So we'll have that to look forward to and a bunch of content related to that there. Today... Today. Let's see. Got a couple hours left in the stream. So what can we do that would be a couple hours that would still be fairly engaging? Guess this could be our monthly a magic stream. Do that for the one time a month that I need to do that for business stuff. That could work. Grab this real quick. Also, the fact I will say, for the entire Sumeru arc, it is so sad to me that we never once got to see this thing, like, actually fight this thing. I think that would have been great. Or any of these things, to be honest. Alright. Let's move over and about. Thankfully, I have been saving up some currency from Magic. We'll be able to draft. Da-da-da-da-da. If you are from the community festival, feel free to head out. Until I hear back from Red, I cannot say whether or not. Thank you for the high bear. Kailani, greatly appreciate it. Feel free to head out for the moment because, and I do not know whether or not I will be getting more codes for the events for today. If you get codes, they won't be distributed. They will be distributed today. My main thing is I don't want to give basically if I get more codes, they will be distributed today, but I figure it's probably easier for me to send out another message when I get the codes. Because I'm sure that there are other events going on that you guys need points for your servers beside just watching this in the hopes of getting codes. I'm also going to talk with Red to see maybe about some other way to engage you guys beyond just getting random codes. But also, I did just get Crytek just gave me the access for my command that was no longer quite working. You'll keep an eye on the chat then if I get more codes. Yeah, I'll send an announcement if I get any more codes. I mean, in theory, I could just come up with code names, but I think Red would figure that out pretty quickly. Plus, I think throwing off the entire feng shui of the event would not work out great in anyone's favor. Particularly because I could technically throw it in my team's favor, since technically I'm on a team. But I've yet to do that for any of the times we've collaborated, so I'm certainly not going to start now. Have you gotten to do any arena stuff or any Marvel stuff yet, Shinigami? I know you said you were into Magic as of current. Let's see if this is actually going to work. 50-50 usually. Everybody says okay. 2% that actually worked this time. All right. Well, we did have a deck ready, so I guess we will work with that one for now. Gotta modify it so it actually works, because we're at 47 out of 40. Get rid of the Blazing Crescendos. I think we want to keep the removal spells. Get rid of a card draw. Mana 3/2. That one's okay. Don't need to hire a crew. Formulage, sure. Abomination is still in our colors. Whenever we put one or more, I mean, that's just a decent enough card already. Really Kree Commandos and leaning toward Crimson Opera. Alright. Previous attempts at this, we've had 2 undefeateds and 1 that did not do great. So we're about 50-50 on whether or not this will be a really, or I guess we're 66% on whether this will be a really good draft or a really bad draft. But we've net positived it twice, so. Removal, creature. We do need to draw some lands, but otherwise we're good to go. Well, that does give us a quick thing to kill. Stature. Who just looks like Captain Marvel, but whatever. Loki. How about no? Get rid of you before you become a problem later on. I want to play my own Loki. No. We'll let them attack in if they want to. Castle Doom. Alright, I'll play a Loki. They may play counter magic, but that's fine. We can hit him with the old strike if they decide to attack. Hawkeye Young Avenger, the other Hawkeye. Okay. Play the Mind Stone. No attacks. So we can make potentially do some stuff here. Okay, so next CMC2 makes it bigger. That's annoying. I mean, you can destroy target non-creature artifact, but the Mind Stone's indestructible, so. I don't think you thought about that when you paid the, or you went for the copying. Okay. Oh, well, that's certainly enough. Okay. I think I want to get a little bit more value out of it. Alright. That'll work. That can work for now. Wiccan. Vigilance. Captain Marvel. Next turn we Superhero Civil War, steal Loki and Wiccan. They just have something really great. I could steal the Doombot. Oh. Well, there's also the one with Hawkeye. Superhero Civil War. Kill Wiccan and the Doombot. 4 in the air. We can hit for 12 next turn. Sonnets, welcome in. How you doing today? I can make Wiccan and the Doombot fight, so they get rid of both of them. Alright, CMC 3 or less, they get it. We get to mess with it. Lightning Strike. Alright, so you're gonna deal Doesn't kill Marvale, though. Hmm? Oh, right, Hawkeye. Never mind. This is 3 and down. 2, 3, 6. This is attacking or blocking? Yes. This. Probably gonna block one of those. That's fine. Teamwork. After this. Exile. Let's read the card. Cast a non-creature, exile another non-land, non-token permanent, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. I prevent 10 damage, but then I get to steal their stuff again. If I get rid of the Civil War. I don't hate that. Yeah. That'll go away, they'll get that back. That dies, I hit him for 2, this comes back. Steal these 2 again. Yeah, I'd say that worked out. Bye. Synergies that are not technically in the deck, but, you know, sometimes things just work out that way. Strawberry, welcome in. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok side. Yeah, I saw a thing that said that that was a very, that the, Superhero Civil War is a basically you must play card when you have it, so I'm starting to see why. And it works really well if you steal a Wiccan off of it, apparently. Nothing turn 1, turn 2 Mind Stone, turn 3 Okoye, or turn 3 Repulsor Blast if we need to. This is supposed to be. Bang? No. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Genuinely don't know. Surveillance room. I wish I'd gone first, but I think it would have been cool if they'd somehow been able to show the stone position on the harness ability, but alright. Play the Mind Stone. Doesn't do a ton besides being a ramp spell in this deck, but 2-mana ramp spell is a 2-mana ramp spell. Abomination. We want Abomination or Okoye? Probably let's just do Okoye. If only because I could potentially get to 7 mana and then Abomination and put the counter on and fight. Since we already have the ramp going on. Sure. Things for 2. Sure. This is an instant. Alright. Let me actually just go ahead and do it. Swing. 4/5. We can Helicarrier strike the shield deployment drone, and we can pay for a teamwork, which we would probably do anyway, just in case they did have some way of buffing it. I would say that deployment drone looks incredibly uncomfortable. Oh, this is the Lorwyn, like puppet sleeves or whatever they were called. Oh, I'm definitely glad we can do the Helicarrier strike. So that goes up to 3. So now we can still get rid of it, and then we can kill leader on our turn. Oh, okay. Where they're not going to attack, and that makes my job easier as well. Let's see. Creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. Yeah, let me do it. So, do I care about destroying a non-creature artifact? So, target creature you control deals damage equals power to target creature and opponent controls. Or you. Repulsor Blast. Let's do the teamwork. It's guaranteed extra damage. So 5 damage to you. Teamwork 2. Down to 11. Probably gonna block the Koye. Take 4. Next turn I can fight anything they put down. If they put down a creature with the Abomination. We have the Strike as well if we need it. We do have 6 mana. Oh. Removal is very possible. But removal plus creature doesn't work great. Oh boy. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, let's see. Interesting. We attack like that. They block probably a Koye with Doom. And then they block 2 Doom bots. So they put Doombot in front of Abomination. Doombot. Let's see. Because I still have the fight spell. Depending on what they do. Double block there. Alright, so first, let's do this. Because now the trample will kill both. They all die. End the turn. Okay. That worked out decently well. So it did cost... Oh, comma. Okay, or you can just double draft Doctor Doom Mythics, and that can just be the way I probably die. Alright, they go to 3. I draw a land. This does nothing now. And on the bright side, they draw a card and lose a life at the end of their turn. So, theoretically, I can find some way to deal with this, but... that is not great. Well, at least they're having to spend 4 mana on a removal spell. Great 1/1. Why don't you surveil that to the graveyard? Not that it matters, because, you know... They're going to lose life before they die, but... Yep. That does not matter. I'm taking 9 here. Yep. I can kill one of the 3/3s. Oh, right. That also just worked. Thank you, Red Guardian. Getting a double Doctor Doom deck. What a random turn of events. We need one more win to even out. Because it's pick 2. Technically it's net positive if we get there. Felix. Fix it, Felix. I want to know what that is. Lemon, welcome in. How you doing today? Turn 2, turn 3. Yeah, I'll take it. This isn't the same person, is it? Now I'm going to go back in the VOD. Hold on. No, it can't be. This is just somebody else using the exact same sleeves, which was confusing me. Well, we'll discard a Plains to the Visions of Love, or the Vision of Love. Ares, God of War. Actually, we have a decent way around that with Red Guardian. So this will be, I'll take 4, but then post-attack, I can kill that without worrying about the problem. You are gone. Land would be great. Thank you. Repulsor Blast. I just teamwork it. And we have card advantage. We've gotten rid of their two, hopefully their 2 best spells. Hopefully they at least have 1 more land in their hand. Okay, so you're gonna get the 2/1. This tap though. Let's go with Condon Drone Plot. Loki, no. We'll take the Mind Stone. We can double spell next turn. Going for 2. This is not considered a hero, right? Yeah, it's just considered a robot. Loki. Powers up. Yeah, we'll take the trade here. Mind Stone. Do we want a 3-mana 3/2 that investigates, or do we want a 3-mana 3? Do Sharon. Because then we get the clue. No, we don't get the clue. Let's not attack into something that's clearly bigger than it. Red Room Recruit. Draw this card. Hopefully they discard a land. Discard Ninjas of the Hand. I guess they have like a Lightning Strike in hand? Yep. I'm taking 2. Okay. That's fine, because now they're empty-handed, so they're top decking for the rest of the game. I take 2 here. Vigilance, Prowess, Prowess. Let's go with you, because you're going to be the hardest to attack into. Wow, did they top deck something? That first an artifact or discard card. So I'm assuming I'm taking 2 from the menace creature. Annoyingly, but we'll make it work. Alright, land. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 mana. I think we'll go Johnny. And Quake. Hacking doesn't really do anything at the moment. You have a power-up ability, right? Yes. I mean, I will offer up some semblance of tradesies. I mean, again, you gotta get whatever they have out of their hand. I'm assuming it's the thing that gives Death Touch. They can't teamwork it, though, so best they do is trades. And sure. Spend all that to kill Invisible Woman. I still get a trade off of that. Sure. Attacks currently. Okay, seriously, can you hit a land? Just saying. How's it going, D? Welcome in. How you doing today? Just finished up some Genshin. Moving on to some Marvel Superheroes, as it is released within 48 hours of its release on Arena. So we like to do a little bit of coverage of it. There's no way you can have continually top decked everything you need. I refuse to believe it. One cannot be that lucky. Wow! Or I guess someone can be that lucky. Bach, welcome in. How you doing today? Goodness. Okay. Again, magic's easy. Just draw what you want. If you draw everything you ever need, then it doesn't matter what anybody else does. Oh, play you. Now it's going to turn into, I'm going to take 4, and they're going to hit me with Loki. Or I'm going to have to block, or they're just going to top deck and kill me. That is genuinely incredible that they proceeded to hit nothing but gas, gas, gas the entire time. Did not draw a single land the entirety of those. That is genuinely incredible. And there's nothing I could have done about that. So, that'll have to work. Okay. Turn 1. And we got a little bit of time before we hit another thing, but it'll work for now. We can work with this information. But at least we've got a decent setup once we get to turn 4. Well, that's something I can't kill. Repulsor Blast is nice, I guess. Some kind of reanimation spell? Okay. Sure thing. Play Sharon. And teamwork the Helicarrier Strike. Guess they didn't like that. Play the Wakandan Drone Flock. Don't hate either of these. Investigate. Deal 2 damage to this. Now we can Sue Storm and hold up a strike with Team Up if we need to. Or just start hitting in the air for 3. Both seem viable options. Okay. A sorcery. And no sight. Alright. They're green, blue, black. They could just be running that because it taps for black as long as you control basic, which is fair. 8 damage on board. We have a removal spell on hand that can also deal 2 damage. Card draw on the field. Alright. Kill Abomination. Barely, but we can. Them for 9, 8. Okay. Sure. Gorilla. This is non-creature artifact. Yes. Let's go ahead and sack the blue. Get the card out of it. A discard card. Thor and Luke Cage. Thor. With all three. They probably have it. Down to 4. Lethal on board. They would need at least 2 removal spells to live. They have Luke Cage to back it up. Survey says some sort of reanimation spell, it looks like. Judging by the fact they're looking in their graveyard, could be too evil to stay dead, I think is the name of the spell. Yeah, too evil to stay dead. Not that evil, though. Alright. Reem, welcome in. How you doing today? Earth's Mightiest Heroes 2. Lovely. Now we have net positived. Yeah. Concentrated Fire, Hawkeye Shot, Soldier On, and Furious Strength. Okay. Couple of packs. Mythic Rare Wild card. Oh, Thanos the Mad Titan. Now you never know. Rare wild card. Oh, the Wondrous Wasp. Sure. Sure. Now, can we go full? We go all out. That is the question. We finish out with a win. Turn 1 strike. Turn 2 we have Visions of Love. Vision of Love. So options are presented to us in many different forms. Hopefully they go 2. Okay. Well, actually, we'll do Loki. Loki Laupison. I'm assuming they have a lightning strike, which is what's holding priority. Okay. That is somewhat irksome, but we'll deal with it. We can teamwork the Helicarrier strike, so. Yup. Teamwork 2. If they want to save it, they have to do it now for the buff. That's fine. It's annoying, but... Target creature you control? No, it's target creature. Maybe that was what they were holding. Discard a card. Alright. Discard a land for 2 more lands, but at least we got them off the top of the deck. Start Industries Executive. Go ahead and teamwork to this, kill this one. Probably take 1 here, unless they just decide to make a treasure. Human Torch. Okay. All the removal. And once again, we take 1. They're down to 2 cards. I'm technically have more cards than them, even though we're not getting anything. 4, I'll take. This puts 3 counters for 7. There are a couple turns off of that. Right, 4 Odins. They make the treasure, they power up Human Torch, I'm guessing. Don't hate it. Move to equip to Thor. Tap down the Human Torch. Omnia for 6. Come on, shield. It's a treasure. I feel like you are like this power-ups on that in your turn. Play the Dora Milaje leader. Combat. For 7. Tap down the torch. Pretty sure this is only in your turn. Oh no, it's on anybody's turn. Doesn't matter though, because it's gonna get tapped. Down to 5. So 3 unknown cards in hand. Have the ability to tap down one of their creatures. Yep, there we go. We'll take that. We will take that. Perfect well, nearly flawless victory. The astonishing Ant-Man. That rare wild card I asked for earlier. The leader. And the mythic Ultron, Artificial Malevolence. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're on a bit of a hot streak. So, let's continue the hot streak. Alright. Thinking Bomb Mythic. Armor Awards. Blue-red artifacts isn't horrible. I haven't tried it yet, but I assume it's okay. As long as we draft enough of the right things. +1/+0 for each artifact you control when it enters. If an artifact enters the battle, interfere attacks if an artifact enters into the battlefield. Okay. Armor Wars, draw a card for each artifact you control. If you do, each opponent draws a card. Artifact spell you cost 1 less to cast this turn. Deals X damage to your target opponent, where X is the greatest mana value among artifacts you control. You're an artifact creature? Yes. So Iron Man would at least deal 4. Off of the tail end of that, the Ruinous Wrecking Crew Kid Loki. Kid Loki, each creature you control. I don't hate Atlantis attacks. I care more about Smith Automaton, or do I actually? Let's do this. I think I've seen Machinesmith Automaton wheel enough times that I'm fairly confident in it returning to me. Okay, Truck Toss, definitely. Then we'll take the Futurist Forge. Thank you for the follow, Ayo! Da-da-da-da. Gotta love the bots, chat. Gotta love the bots. Loki. Maybe we play the Helicarrier. I doubt it, but maybe. Actually, let me do this. Unlun Warrior, Loki. Okay, so definitely take the removal spell. Semi-removal, I guess we'll take Ire Crew, though I don't think we'd play it. We'll take the Wrecking Crew if it's going to come back to us. Machine Smith Automaton did wheel as I expected. And a couple of random cards that should not be going this late, to be fair. Johnny. Cruel Alliance is nice. Hulk Smash is okay. Probably supposed to be Johnny and her. Probably supposed to be Johnny and Ghost, to be honest. I hate that I'm letting Cruel Alliance pass, but unblockable 2/2 with Flash, and Human Torch can become a 5/5 flyer. Non-creature spells you cast have Improvise. I don't hate that. Instead of Ghost again, I think we take Repulsor Blast. Go removal. 5 mana. It does have Improvise. Don't know how relevant that's going to be, but it'll probably be somewhat relevant, is my hope. Okay. Do I remember the Shelter song? I do not. Off the top of my head, I do not. Target and Vigilance and can't be blocked. Thrall. We'll definitely take you. I guess Crimson Operative. Giant size flying ant. Crimson Operative again. There are a lot of songs that have the word shelter in them, so I could be just misremembering it. For another villain in our artifact you control. Okay, that's okay. Then we'll take Captain America. Whenever creature you control becomes tapped during your turn, if it's the first time it's been tapped, untap it. Take this and take the Asgardian Citadel, I guess. Maybe on the random chance we splash white. I don't see happening. Pack 3, Super Soldier Serum. Definitely think we take this. I'll definitely say that the white is tempting. Let's go with, I guess, the Hydraulic Help. If we can get to the mana to do Atlantis attacks, it works out great, but if we can't, a Viv Vision and Depower. Getting to the point where we are running out of cards. Okay. I'll take Ultron. And nope, undo. Ultron. And synthesoids? Do I want to just a person that makes a treasure token? Super intelligence drawing cards. Do super intelligence. Here, we'll take you and you. Welcome back, Allison. First code will be given away at the half-hour mark. This deck is definitely gonna need cuts. Definitely gonna need some cut. The Wakandan drone. All right. Probably don't need the super intelligence at this point. Fairly happy that I picked up Ultron. Alright, so don't need super intelligence. Inland Warrior's fine. Loki... Eh. We don't need Human Torch at this point. We're not really heroes at this point. Viv Vision don't really need. Probably cut Loki. Yeah, let's cut Loki. Sunland Warrior. The Hydraulic Helper is fine. Front drone is okay. Not against cutting this, because this is what, 3 mana deal 2. Alright. Work with us. Work with us. Alan, welcome in. How you doing today? We're not technically mono blue, but I mean lands and spells. Turn 1, nothing. Turn 2, Hydraulic Helper. Turn 3, Ultron. Alright. Turn 3, Ultron, or turn 3, Ghost. I'm guessing they have a lightning strike. Oh, basic land cycling. Boro backup. Not the Boro backup. Land would be optimal. Oh, I think they're playing Thanos. Oh, okay. Mountain off the top? No. Play this. It doesn't matter that much. Rather flashing Ghost on their turn, I guess. Ooh, that is a good card. That is a very good card. Oh, and they have... Okay, not a villain. Ghost. Fountain. No. Let me do the tuck, though. Counter here. Guess we're gonna discard you. I think 3. Alright. Staved off Madam Hydra for a moment. But only a moment. Crew 4. You only have crew 3 currently. Interesting that they didn't wait a turn on that. I will not complain. Play Ultron. We'll hold to cast the Hydraulic Helper till after. Or if they have removal, we'll just do it on second main. Oh, sure. So I draw a Madam Hydra. You swing for 3. Next turn we can play Hydraulic Helper and I mean, hopefully we can draw some red at some point. I mean, we're doing okay right now, but we'd obviously like to be doing better. Sure. That didn't really cost us much, so they'll probably cast Madam Hydra. They can start doing stuff. Fortunately. Gonna gain some life, cast Madam Hydra. I really need a land that is red, of which there are plenty in the deck. They have removal for Ghost. My tempo is... Okay, Speedball. Thank goodness. They're really not going to give us the thing, are they? So, what they can... Give Speedball +2/+2. Hydra. They attack, I will double block. I'm going to assume they have the +3/+1, so I'm going to do it here. Let's see, he gets +2/+2. I'm assuming this is Blazing Crescendo. Ah. That's awkward. Could have been worse, at least. I mean, can I get it? They're really not going to give me a red land until it's going to be the death of me. Alright, there. Finally. Hopefully it's not way too late. Okay. I have one unknown in hand. Grim Reaper. What do you do? It attacks, return target creature graveyard to the battlefield. Quality counter. At this point, I think I do need to get rid of him. I need to do it now is the question. 4, 5. We're 2 lands off of getting Atlantic attacks. We kill Grim Reaper. Now let's play Iron Man. Hold off on the attack. Sacrifice. Back Deathlock. Not a villain. So a flying threat now. Kind of. Tells me they drew a dead card. Hopefully that means that they can draw a couple more of those. Alright. Sure. Do need to kill Grim Reaper. That'll be what we do on the upcoming turn. You have nothing to get back. But if I don't do that, then you're going to be able to do some stuff, so... Go Grim Reaper. Land off the top would be great. Be teamwork for 4, which we can do with 2 creatures. Make a 7/6, just 6/5 with hexproof. And bounce 2 creatures. Annoying, but we'll live. Bounce the Enforcers. Bounce the Madam Hydra, I guess. Maybe not the Madam. Honestly, it might just be bounce the 2 tokens. Effectively destroy 2 target creatures, make a 6/5. I don't hate it. I don't really have great attacks. Well, they have a couple. I mean, if they swing in with the Menace guys, they can get in a couple free attacks. Oh. We're just gonna sacrifice it to draw anyway. Alright. There we go. Teamwork. 6/5 with hexproof, return 2 permanents. I make the 6/5, I bounce your kingpins, enforcers, and the Madam Hydra. Oh, it's 7. Oh, wait, what? 7 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Not sure what the thing was going on there. Big 6/5. Okay. Slows their tempo roll a bit. Yep, Madam Hydra taking a damage. Probably recast the 2/3. I take a little more damage. There goes that one. Okay. See if they try to throw everything under the bus for this. Okay. Do not control vehicles, so I'm not gonna get that. Yep. 2 more damage. We are effectively losing this because we did not draw a single red mana for the majority of this game. For whatever reason. Alright, the Return of Deathlock. Are we recasting Deathlock? Okay. It's just another creature? Villain. Oh, it's an artifact. That ain't good. Untap our 6/5 if they try to go for a full send. And they send with the... and on board, they don't have any way that it penalizes them. They don't know what's in my hand, but... Or the giant-sized flying ant. Tap the 6/5, or I guess if tapping it really mattered. What am I tapping? Nothing really. Deep power. I guess we kill the sack outlets. It's that or the robot, but I think them getting card advantage is going to be worse for us. So we truck toss that. Do a way to save it is your last card in hand? With red and white? Oh, do you have to take up the shield? Creature control deals damage equals its power, target creature. Nope. Truck toss that. I think we just swing in with nothing currently. Do not know what we can actually draw that helps us in this situation. The other one of our Atlantis attacks, I guess, would be okay. Well, sometimes I guess you ask and you receive. What do I do with that information, though? I make another 6/5. Actually, let's do this first. One card in hand. I was kind of hoping they'd be a little more aggressive on the block, but teamwork. Turn 1 or 2, make a 6/5. Oh no, that doesn't work. It's honestly, I think it is just make a 6/5, because if we bounce stuff, they just get to play Madam Hydra and the Hydra Assault bot, and it just doesn't work out well. Make another 6/5. As I go to 5 here because of Deathlock. I go to 2 here because of the dependable Quinjet if they crew it, which I'm assuming they are. Wow. Okay, so I go to... yeah, I'm just dead. Let's see if they... I mean, again, there's nothing I can draw that saves me in this situation. Man, the fact we got 0 red for, like, the majority of that did not help us at all in that scenario. Because we got nothing. Okay. Next. Next. Let's try to get a hand with everything we needed in. Sure. I see if we get. Okay. Thought that's what it was. But opponent, are you there? Opponent? My opponent has disappeared into the ether. What a shame. Up we go. Shield spike gets in. Sure. Don't think I want to discard anything right now while we're drawing fairly normally. Play Ultron. I can play Ironheart next turn saying that she doesn't get killed. Or that Ultron doesn't get killed. Well, it looks like Ultron's gonna die. Well, didn't die, but is unusable still. Alright. Sure. Plays next turn Ironheart. I guess actually I can Visions of Love if I wanted to. I guess it depends. If they shield Spike at Colleen, that she's a 3/3, and then it doesn't really help me to do the block. I'll probably Visions of Love. Vision of Love, my goodness. So used to cards like this saying Visions. What are you doing, opponent? Besides slow rolling a lot. You have a 1/1. Sacrifice an artifact. Frolic help. Right. Moving it over to the Doombot. For whatever reason. Alright. Trickster's Stratagem. We'll play Ironheart. You have more removal? Yes, you do. What do you got? Really? My goodness. This is a little excessive, don't you think? Well, we can, if we draw a land, Helper and Trickster Stratagem to tuck Colleen. That's nice, I guess. We have to worry about the Doombot getting powered up, but we're gonna have to figure that out eventually. E-Power. Alright. I thought Atlantis attacks would be really good in this, but it feels like we're never getting there, or we're just getting stuck on mana every time. We depower Colleen Wing. We're taking 2. With 7. We draw Ironheart. Probably gonna discard Ghost for Vision with Vision. Have a counterspell? Really have something. Okay. I put this in run. Just in case. Alright, well. Sacrifice an artifact. For assault. 3, 6. So we're 1 mana off. Alright. We have the mana to cast this next turn. I think... Current play the robot. Tuck, Colleen, Wing, and... I assume they're not going to put it on second from the top at this point. Yeah. Well, that's helpful. Ghost. That's going to power up the Doombot, I'm assuming. Which would be a lot of damage. Oh. Toss. 1 mana off of doing both. Would have hit the Doombot when they powered up. Yep. Swing. Get rid of the Doombot. Get a 3. Card in hand. Swing for 4. We deal 4 damage to this. Unless their last spell is a protection spell. Goodness. Okay. Magic's easy to draw what you want, I guess, is the eternal phrase. We have 2 really good cards in hand that we cannot do anything with because we play Ironheart. They're just going to power that thing up, and I'm going to die. So, yep. We go 0-2 for the first time because we don't draw lands in the first one, and then clearly the Atlantis attacks plan was not a good plan. Clearly. Also, next code is going up, chat. I am pulling it up as we speak. Doom reigns supreme. Doom. Doom reigns supreme and I may regret that choice, but we'll see. All right. Second code, I am typing out my notes page to copy paste as we speak. You know, for a villains deck, I am not having a lot of villains. Oh. Okay. technically nothing is keeping us in white besides Black Widow. Guess I'll take this. This. Definitely take that. And nothing wrong with this destroy target creature. Alright, which code? Code is going up. First person to DM it to me on Discord. 3, 2, 1. And Dellison grabs it again. Congrats, Dellison. Visions of Villainy, and do I just want Whiplash? 1 mana 2/2, or do I want... Let's take Whiplash. Villains are villains. Okay, well, I will take Ares. And I will take... Hydra Infiltration? If we can get the Masters of Evil to tutor for a plan, then we're doing great. Do we care? We'll definitely take this. Now we'll take this. Law and I guess the mission Smith. I don't think we're playing it. Now I'll take Hawkeye. And Volcanic. All of those could see play. Serpent Society, huh? Take this and take this. Agent John Walker and Madam Hydra. Always nice to have her backup. Crossbones and Abomination both fit in the colors, I guess. We will take that. It could be worse. We'll take the combo card. Architect? I think we want either of these. Actually, Villainous Hideout we could probably run. Don't think we need super speed. You're not a villain, are you? Yeah, you're just a zombie soldier. Okay. Feeling slightly more confident about this one than the last one. So... the curve looks like. Get rid of Deathlock soldiers. Any heroes still in the deck? I don't think we need Machine Smith Automaton. Currently, that can do 4 damage to target creature. don't think we need Hawkeye. Got one card. 14, 15, 17? That's fine. Got a volcanic villain? Yeah, got a volcanic villain. That'll work. I got plenty of villains. Turn 2. Hopefully we get something on turn 3. If not, then we'll figure it out. My opponent would stop going first. Boom, reign supreme. Now, spawn from. Oh, that's annoying. 5 color, 4 color at the least. Probably going to be Thanosing. Also tells me that I'm 100% my creature is going to get killed. Oh, sure. Play Madam Hydra. Shang-Chi. No blocks. Having the... I don't know why you wouldn't have done that free blockers, but whatever. Don't care about Madam Hydra. Ares, God of War. Yep. Next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll be able to Sonic attack. Hopefully we can draw another 3. As long as Hydra stays on the field, we get to trigger Doom Reign Supreme on our turn. We will chump block with the 2-1 against Mockingbird. For probably obvious reasons. Oh, that's annoying. Obviously gonna chump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play Claw. Play Encounter. Quicksilver. We care about Quicksilver. Care about Shield. Probably the drone. We're chumping anyway. If I can get them to kill Ares, then. Next turn, we chump. We're chumping with Claw. Most likely. We're definitely chumping with Claw. We can tap Shang-Chi to power him up. Both have double strike, which is super annoying. We jump there. Combination comes down next turn and we can fight Mockingbird. Then we get Drain Effect. Play Abomination. Get 2 of your cards. One of those is a Thanos. Other one... Go nuts. Ooh, teamwork. I'm gonna put a counter here. Have this fight this. Tap this. Then Abomination. Fight Quicksilver. Counter, so he still lives. And I think we've turned around fairly effectively. We got the Super Scroll coming down next turn. And the ability to start getting stuff done there. Yep. You did all that to deal 3 damage? Okay. Turn tagging creature you control dies, return that card to its owner's hand. Okay. Go like that. Alright. So we can do that as best as we can. We're going to take 10. We play the Super Scroll. So right now, I think... Kelcory, welcome in. How you doing today? Another bow. Well, you can dome me for 2, but that's about it. Alright, go to 8. The only thing I cannot attack with is Thanos, because I don't want it to return to their hand. Sure. We will block with Thanos. And we win. Yoink. Well, we went from not winning that game to definitely winning that game, thanks to Doom Reign Supreme. Okay. Don't know what I got 20 gems for. I'll take it. Don't know what it was from, but I'll take it. Okay. Mulligan. Get rid of John. Play the kitchen. Gain a life. Okay. This is now going to turn into we draw lands, we're fine. If we don't, we don't. Let's kill this before it becomes a problem. Okay. I can work with that. Draw land. Nope. Discard the volcanic villain. Construct a cosmic cube. Alright. Let us claw. We can draw land next turn, Madam Hydra. Next turn we have Whiplash. Visions of Villainy. Alright, show me 2 cards. Land and a basic. Well, we'll take the basic land. Cycler. That's whenever you draw your second card each turn, you make it 2. So I assume they have ways of doing that. I'd be very surprised if not. Okay, so discard draw, make it 2-1. Yep. Alright. Play Madam Hydra. Attack with the Red Room recruits. Next turn, Whiplash makes a 2-1. Saying they don't kill it. That does not kill it, so we're fine. Exiles a Kingpin's Enforcers. Okay. We're definitely whiplashing. Attack with you guys. Visions of Villainy on their turn. Oh. That's gonna kill Madam Hydra. That. Hydra Infiltration gets rid of their last 2 cards. Coming up Galactus is a problem. Hydra Infiltration. Get their last 2. Make 4. Okay. Guarantee the damage. So 5 damage, teamwork on here. 10. 7. We theoretically could still do this before the coming of Galactus goes off. That's fine, they don't gain the life. Think we've got it? Rakdos? Ooh. Okay. For those who do not know, the Coming of Galactus' final chapter of that particular saga makes a 16/16 with trample, flying, and... with flying, trample, and whenever he attacks, destroy target land. So we were dead if that thing hit the board, because we have no way in this deck to kill that. Thankfully, we found a way around it. If you get rid of them before it comes down, then it doesn't matter how big the creature is, because it never exists. I mean, hands and spells. Unfortunately, we don't do anything till turn 3, but... the bright side, we did go first. Discard Stark attack? Two. Madam Hydra. Any swordsman. Play Ares. The Madam Hydra. If they had a way to kill a creature, they probably would have killed Ares. Yep, I have no way to stop that. Or the button strucker. Make it 2-1. Ring for 6. Down to 10. We have 4 damage direct. We have an hour of defeat. We also have Hydra Infiltration to make him discard. This is all about this is an equipment deck of some kind. Alright, web up, I'm assuming on Ares. Sure. So then we will. This enters? When it enters, you die. We will kill Ronan. Unless they have Stark Tech. They do not. Whiplash. Care about Whiplash? Sure, we'll keep Whiplash. Full send. We're at 6. Like we're gonna have the same general idea. They are dead currently to Truck Toss with the Menace creature. Let us see if that works. Okay, you have another Ronin. You are still dead to the Menace creature plus the toss. Prefer to do it if they're tapped out. Let me do this. Yeah, let's set up. They discard 2. Pick up the okay, that's good. Glad to get rid of the lifelink. Swing for 2. They're at 3. Now they're just dead on board, and they're dead to direct damage. 1 card in hand. Just go straight for the face. Just in case. Just in case everything goes horribly wrong. And we are almost. I've made our gems back and heading into the final showdown. Would be a flawless victory. A flawless victory, even. Nothing till turn 3, but once we get to turn 3, we can start doing stuff. Fortunately, this is going to be a very fast deck on the other side, it seems. But again, we've already gotten our dues. Strucker on 3. On 4, we can go Volcanic Villain, Volcanic Villain plus that. Actually, let's do Supreme first. Here they have a counter. Doom Rain Supreme. That'll give us a drain effect. I clearly have some sort of counter magic. Otherwise, why would they not be using something with 4 mana? Oh, or they're doing second. Alright, land please. Nope. Baron Strucker. We really need a land to deal. I like any land. We have 2 ways of dealing with Madam Hydra, but both of them require drawing land number 4. We can handle 1 of them happening. We cannot handle 2. Well, that's... I never see that card. Okay. I need to kill Madam Hydra now. Just something that needs to happen. Okay, never mind. You're just not going to draw any cards. It's just great. Volcanic Villain. So far, the only way that we've lost has been not drawing lands. That is the only way so far that we have not been able to do it. That's going to make another 2/1 villain. Yep. Good deck. Very good deck. And we are going to be very, very dead. Yep. Very, very dead. Are we ever going to draw a land? Of course. Now that we are very, very dead, we were going to draw a land. Okay. That's fine. One way or another. No. Sure. Get rid of John Walker. We are starting. So a 4th land, and we're doing okay. Turn 2, Doom Reigns Supreme. Turn 3, if we draw something dead, we can Visions of Love. Vision, oh my goodness. One day I'll remember that it's Vision of Love and not Visions of Love, even though Visions sounds much more cohesive. But it is literally called Vision because Vision is on the card. Okay. Guess I'm gonna discard Crossbones. It's gotta be. As much as I'd love to just risk it, I do not think I can. Yep. Discard a card. Discard Crossbones. Yeah, we were not going to draw a land. Now, not only do we draw a land, we draw a Lightning Strike. Let's play you first. I don't mind taking 3. Getting the Drain effect and starting the Doom Reigns Supreme train. I assume they have removal in white-black. The fact they're hovering over the card so much tells me that they are about to kill it in about 10 seconds? Less than 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Called that to a T, didn't I? Oh, Lightning Strike the Black Widow. Hour of Defeat for whatever their 4-drop is. Well, that's incredibly annoying, because there goes the removal spell. You have a back... Okay. Well, Hydra Infiltration. You discard 2 cards. And those are 2 decent cards. Which makes me very afraid of what in the world is here. We need to not flood out now, after all this. Serene, welcome in. How you doing today? That is Mightum Hydra. Drain effect. Hopefully they don't have more removal. Let's be honest, they're white-black. They're white-black. Oh, they're Thanos. They have more removal. Yeah, 100% have more removal. Yep. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We've used our Visions of Villainy? No. That would be an optimal draw. Oh, we'll take Claw. Drain. Get the last card out of their hand. Was in fact another removal spell. Yep. If I get 2 more villains, we can probably turn it around with Doom Reign Supreme, but... Sure... Not great. This is where we flood out. 4, 6, 7... There's 10 lands in the deck. We know 1 non-creature on the bottom, so... Yep. This is where we're going to flood out and die. I can already tell. Our next 2 or 3 draws are going to be lands. And that's not even me being pessimistic. That tells me probably Murdoch's the one that exiles CMC4 Greater Enchantment. That's my guess. I guess I do have the conniving thing I didn't think about. I'll have to do that. The villainous hideouts connivability. Okay, Whiplash. Trigger the drain effect. Have Claw Connive. Discard the land. Way to remove Claw now. I guess we'll hold on to any lands that we find from here on out. Yup. Oh, I guess they're trying to figure out if they want to keep stuff on top in the event that my last card is a villain. I go to 9. So I can now give my creature Death Touch. Oh, Sentry. Okay. Oh. Well, that's going to trigger the Doom Reign Supreme because it is, ironically, a villain. Well, that explains all the removal. Yeah, I don't think they thought about the fact that the Void is a villain. Well, let's see what I get from their deck. Problem is the Sentry. Guess I gotta, yeah, I'll put it on this. They do still get the drain effect, I guess. Discard this. So now the Void has Vigilance. We can teamwork the Widow's Bite. There's genuine amount of chances they have more removal in their deck, so. Okay. Block here. Block here. And maybe they have a board wipe, but the board wipe doesn't do anything because all the creatures are indestructible. You start a permanent card in your grave that was put there this from anywhere this turn, return it to the end. Okay. So what, you get back Law? Then you either deal with the removal spell or you have to deal with the scroll? Sure. Sure. You get rid of the super scroll. Or you get rid of the removal. If you don't get rid of the removal, then I kill Claw or the Night Nurse. If you get rid of the super scroll, then, I mean, either way, it works out fine for me. Sure. A target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. I can get rid of the life linker. Stolen Stark Tech. And yeah, Sentry gonna have to block that thing until the end of time. Play Stolen Stark Tech on Whiplash. 12. And what's that clock back? Kind of figured. Statistically, we've got more lands than non-lands in the deck. Are we attacking to scry? Yes, we are. Currently have 8 damage on board that they basically is unblockable. Scry to the top, which makes me think the Void is not going to be here much longer. Why? Not really. Could equip the Stolen Stark Tech to the Void, but I don't think that's really doing anything. And Ares, God of War. Hero. You have to block the Void or you're dead. Down to 3. Yeah, this is the one problem with the Sentries. If you play it and don't have a way to remove the Void, then things get complicated. Sure. Well, there's no way I'm not blocking, just in case. There's ways of giving double strike. How's it going, Volgrim? Welcome in. A good morning to you as well. And yeah, another, well, not undefeated, but perfect streak. Another gems. Open up these 7 packs we have. Alien Invasion. Ultron. Technically could be an Ultron. It's the mythic rare wild card I asked for earlier. Superhero Civil War. Absolute bomb that we had earlier. Cosmic Cube. Had that in a draft yesterday. These are a lot of mythics. Mythic rare wild card from that. Another mythic rare wild card from that. To 15 mythics. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And the Sentry. Ironic. And what do we get here? Protector of Earth. We get Captain America Steve Rogers, the Mandroid Squadron, and the Iconic Shield. Sure. Why not? Well, let's keep the momentum going. Tomorrow we will be moving over to Honkai Star Rail. Or, huh? Yeah, and a giant 5/5 flyer is fairly relevant. Costs non-creature spell deals damage equal to spell's mana value to any target. Not against just going Thor, and I don't hate Patriot. I don't hate just going red-green. Red-black. Dang, I could take this and just stay red. Do Patriot. Defender seems decent. Patriot seems decent. Truck toss and I guess Viviz? No. Take Panther Pounce. Here, I don't see white, so we'll take the fight spell for the sideboard and the fight spell that we actually have. I guess Misty Knight and Vision of Love. Now I think I just take the Pet Avengers and Big Enchantment. I don't think white looks like it's gonna work. Take the basic land cycler and we'll put the land on the side. Kingpin. We'll take Hulk. And oh, that's a late Cruel Alliance. But we'll take the Powerful Broker. Alright. Well, we got Hulk and Thor. Scarlet Witch and another Hulk. Don't hate it. Big Scarlet Witch, another Hulk. Scarlet Witch cares about non-creature instants and sorceries with mana value 4 or greater. I guess we have Truck Toss. And that's it right now? But we might be able to pick up some other stuff. Magda, welcome in. How you doing today? Have Domination and Yes, we're not playing Hydra. We'll take Hydra Assault Robot. In the event we need it to, I guess. In the event we need it to, we'll take it. Sure. Land. How about landfall or about the ramp spell and the fight? I think ramp spell and fight. Let's see, because 2, 2. Yeah, so this does not come back to me. I have a very heavy back end, top end, whichever you want to call it. So take these two. Take these two. And I mean, it's a basic land that we'll play, and maybe we play that. Quicksilver. Well, we'll take Quicksilver in the random event we ever get to do anything with him. Kazar, sure. Another fight spell, and another fight spell. Or we're doing really well in the fight spells, you know, until we get utterly destroyed, but, you know. What's the possibility of that happening, right? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, get a treasure, put a play encounter. I don't hate the treasure idea. Sure. 29, 28. I don't need 3 of these. 27. Probably just 26. With it. Aurelia the War Leader. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll take Hawkeye and... for collection purposes, we'll take Aurelia. We're not playing it, but... better than nothing. Team Tactics and Hydra. Invisible Woman and another Hulk Smash or Hulk Strength. There you go. Sure. Okay. Really don't even know if I want to play Silver. Fine with Death to our enemies and all these. I mean, get rid of Super Strength and maybe the Dinosaur? The Kunlun Warrior. Let's do Kunlun Warrior. We have a very good top end if we get to it and a lot of ways to fight. So I think that that's fine. Turn 3, turn 4. Okay. On the bright side, we'll be able to start making treasures very quickly since death to our enemies. He's coming down next turn. And now we have a target for the removal spell. Death to our enemies! Fortunately, this is not without playing its mana cost, so we do have to keep that in mind. So until the end of your next turn, you can play cards exile this way. So you can cast the Red Room Recruit until the end. Sure. Let's play Pet Avengers. We did draw 3 new cards. Just play them? Yes. Red Room Recruit. Worth a shot to see if they fell for the trick. Worth the shot. Okay, Military Instructor. Go Undercover Scroll. We have the Fight spell. Will make us a treasure. Sure. Equal to twice the power. Sure. Kill this. Actually, we'll take the buff. One mana off of doing that. Or no, we're not. 4. Exile this. Have him do twice his power to you. Pay that. Then he does 5 damage to Yellow Jacket. I make another one of these. Swing for 4. And this is where we turn the corner. Even if they remove Thor, we still have a bunch of damage on the horizon. I can do 9 damage next turn between the Truck Toss and Thor's ability if he lives. If Kazar coming down. Yeah, we got a decent amount of stuff happening. Loki. I will definitely not make the mistake of doing any problems with Loki. Hoping they level him up. Yep. That's for me. So, Truck Toss. Build a Red Room Recruit. Yep, okay. Slow start, but once we get going, we get going. Ranking up to Diamond. I don't know if I've ever been Diamond. Limited Legend 2. Nice. I do not know if I've ever been ranked this high. Turn 2, turn 3. Have a fight spell. Good to me. Seems decent to me. Give a turn 1 play. Bruce Banner. Well, that fight spell might come in a little bit handier than we thought. They even have a way of... Are they playing red-green? No. They're just playing him to... I don't think there's any way they could transform him. Oh, just draw a card? Sure. That I don't care about. Play death to our enemies. No attacks. Probably kill him next turn, though. Or we play Khazar. Could do Khazar. Just see what they do first. Okay, so they are multiple colors. Okay. Play Khazar of the Savage Land. Hulk smash on top. Sure. So next turn we can go Hulk Smash and Powerful Broker, put a 3/3 on the board, kill their shield deployment drone, or whatever else we feel relevant needs to be killed. Can't tell if they're honestly trying to flip Hulk or not, or they're just playing him for the 1-mana 1/1 that draws. Okay, Misty Knight on top. Landfall on Zabu. Play the Powerful Broker. These are both instants, so... Sure. Khazar's not doing a ton for me at the moment. So if you do try to be fancy about it... Actually, let's do this. Let's make them, if they want to do something there, they have to spend it on the same... Just in case. We got Misty Knight into Punishing Punch next turn. Now they kill Khazar. Sure. Guessing they just top deck that, otherwise they could. Oh no, I guess they couldn't have played it last turn. Play Misty. For 4. Let's see what they got. Sure. Don't know how many artifacts they've got in the deck, so they could discard 2 here. I've seen 2 so far. Got a way to start drawing. We draw dead cards as well. They discard 2. And adding Unliving Legionnaire. Hidden Lair. Another one of these guys. Alright. Go ahead and trigger this. See if we can get something a little more spice. Debatable on whether it's spice. Just in the chumping phase. Sure. Keeping a constant eye on that Bruce Banner to make sure that nothing weird happens over there. And it is to the point where Bruce Banner can now just draw 3 cards, so... You have Hulk coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can Hulk. That's bouncing those 2. So we're gonna have you double up the damage. 2. Thankfully, I have a way of contesting a 6-5. With an 11-10. See if they have a way to deal with Hulk. Hopefully not. Kazar. Sure. And Bruce drawing them a card. Sure. Not against just going powerful broker, put a counter on. We have a couple of chump blockers. Force them to try to deal with this because it has trample. Okay, if they're doing that, then they're 100% just going to stack everything in front of this. 5, 8, 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. So 5, 3, 3. And they take one trade. That's fine with me. Hey, they basic land cycle. Are you playing red? No, they get green. I don't think they have any way. Why basic land cycle? There's no way you didn't have enough green. Unless you... Oh, no. Don't tell me this is Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. And then there's no way it's Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Non-creature spell off the top would actually be decent, because then we can death to our enemies. Because this is permanent. But then we can kill Kazar and Bruce Banner. Yes, next code in 15 minutes, Delazin. 15 minutes. Okay. See if they have a way of dealing with this. Land. Ant-Man. Sure. And now we death to our enemies, we... Could do 7 to their face. Okay. Well, that works too. That works as well. And 2 and out. Again, once you turn the corner, this deck does really well. I mean, we have the Visions of Love. We can discard Scarlet Witch. Or probably Hulk. Well, it does go first. Yeah, let's actually make sure we can do stuff. We'll discard Vision. Have lands and spells. Okay. Actually, I guess we'll discard Savage Land Dinosaur, because we're furthest away from casting that, and the card draw may be relevant. It may be relevant. Let's see. Mountain. Doubt they play anything that I want to kill in. Yeah. And Gorilla. We have Punishing Punch if we need it. We have Hulk Smash if we need it. Probably gonna have Visions of Love. Discard a land depending on what we draw. If we draw something just dead, then we won't do that. Heroine training, huh? Yeah. I miss when they didn't have the giant bow and arrow on the creatures. Prize reach used to mean something. We have no reason to do it on our turn. Really, when half the stuff in our hand has some form of doing something. Sure. Fine, taking 2. Valence Room. Yeah, but I think we do this first. Discard a card. Discard a mountain. We can have even amounts of mana on both sides. Let's do... I think we need a Truck Toss. Actually, let's do Truck Toss just because I can double cast these next turn if I need to. Apparently, they gotta kill the Gorilla. I don't think I want to Hulk. Probably just gonna Hulk Smash this turn, kill the hero in training. Sooner or later, they gotta play something, or they gotta play whatever removal they're holding on to. Hopefully that'll budget out of them. Killmonger. Let's see what they do. Getting rid of Yellow Jacket to kill my creature does not sound that bad. Ow. Double damage to you. Damage here. Block Yellow. Lay Hawkeye. Maybe I should have played Hulk. Debatable. This I get more effects with. Sure. Oh, let's just do Hulk. Only because it's going to be slightly more difficult for them to deal with, unless it's... Sure. Bill Coulson. It's the Avengers. Like death to our enemies. Hit you for 6. Sure. Yellow jacket. Eventually I can just... I mean, I out-damage them currently. Interesting. No, he's a hero. I don't know why they didn't, go for that attack... Go for the buff unless they just forgot. I'm pretty sure that Phil Coulson is a hero. At the very least, you get the buff on itself. That's annoying. Deal with Bill. Guess that's the reason I should have done it beforehand, but... Didn't really think about that. Just need to draw some more non-land cards. 7, 8, 9. There's 9 left in the deck. 8 left in the deck? What a draw. Come on. Be something. Isn't a land. So many cards I could draw that would make this perfectly fine. Another Hulk. The dinosaur obviously isn't happening, but everything else in the deck could. Gorilla, huh? That's what you give me? 'Cause I did say literally anything. That was not quite what I was hoping for, but... I guess they will attack with Hydra Troopers and the Menace creature. Or they top deck a villain and then they swing out. That's also very possible. Balance Room, yeah, just as an Unknown Shores effect. Land. They attack with Hydra Troopers and the Menace creature. I will kill the Hydra Troopers. Wait. They kill that. I think I'm just dead. Because the only thing that I have that can profitably block the Wrecking Crew is... Might get rid of the Menace creature, but I doubt it. What a top deck. Alright. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to take 5 here. I go to 3. I draw a land, so I flood out. Yep. That's about par for the course. That has been traditionally how we lose. This is fine. Lands and spells, though a bit slow. Oh, that's a lot, makes it much less slow now. Next code, final code of the evening, coming up, folks. I don't think there's any real reason to show that I'm red yet. We'll keep it with the green. I'm guessing they have some kind of removal. Be surprised if they didn't. Or they have, well, like that one flash creature. Oh, basically it's like a Savage Land Dinosaur. Okay. Alright, last code of the evening, folks. I have a feeling that Delison is going to get it, but we shall see. Yoink. And 3, 2, 1. As soon as it connects to chat, it'll send anyway. Survey says... Yep, Delison got it. I think you might be the only one here, Delison. I think you might be the only one here in the chat that is at least from that. Also, I'm not 100% sure. You mentioned earlier how Polly and Shinigami are here. I don't think... I could be very much wrong. That might not be the Shinigami that you're familiar with. Yes, we go Pet Avengers. Fight next turn. Let's see. Because we did have 2 Shinigamis in yesterday. Welcome back in, Kailani. Yeah, no worries, Delson. Goodness, they are just... On the bright side, they did lose their creature. Now, not so bright side, they get to start making those. I'm definitely gonna have to it's now to prevent that from getting out of hand. Yeah, I'm not sure, Delson. I am not sure. Ronin. Yes, we'll go ahead and attack and see if they block. They do not. Play a Powerful Broker. Play a Undercover Scroll. Gorilla. Play the big guy. Swing. I assume they chump. Might not. Or I guess they don't chump. Yeah, that's what I assume they do. Okay. 13 damage on board. Kingpins and Enforcers, 2 unknowns in hand. 1 unknown in hand. The way it's structuring, I think it's a land. Swing with both. Okay. Play a gorilla. A gorilla. So Death to our enemies is about to go off. Can kill the Enforcer, deal 4 damage to them currently if they play nothing. So we win on our turn. Okay, 1 unknown. Is the last unknown. Five mana. Are we activating the Baxter building? That doesn't work. Rocks on boots. Sure. No blocks. So we activate Death to our enemies, we kill both of them. Like Hulk. Death to our enemies, trigger that. Deal 7 damage, divided as we choose. So 4 and 3. And then pretty sure we would just win on the crackback here. Stock up. Oh, made our money back. Interesting. Technically speaking, this statement is incorrect that is shown here of the Tony Stark building a suit to save his injury, because Tony Stark built the arc reactor to survive his injury. The suit came after the fact. So I call shenaniganry. What do we got? Oh, we can keep this because we have the Savage Land Dinosaur, so we can, if we don't get a green, we can basic land cycle for 1. So if we got a green naturally, we'd be able to undercover scroll on 2, which would mean turn 3 we could truck toss. Okay. That works as well. Go Death to our enemies. This is 5 mana. They're a ways away from that. Alright. So that's going to put a +1/+1 counter on the Knights of Wundagore. I'm going to take 6. That's fine. Go ahead and truck toss the lifelinker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Land is 7. Land off the top. Pet Avengers. I don't hate it. Pet Avengers punishing? Yeah. Do that. Boom. Punishing punch. That. Again. Now we're still on track to play Hulk or Savage Land Dinosaur next turn. This is 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Back with Pet Avengers. So they chump and then it comes back as a 3/3. Comes back as 4. We have removal for Hulk. If they do, then I take 7. Because the fight spell does double. That's 8, 7. I will attack into that. Make that a 5/5. Eh. Might be better to just get the powerful broker down and get that going. Yeah, let's see what the attack looks like first. Aim for 11. That is not really a chump block. It does have trample. Play you. Now their attack is a little more awkward for them. Sure. Sure. Your attack with the cat, I'll just take it at this point. Okay. Make up your mind. Sure. Go nuts. Literally go nuts. Teamwork 3. Yeah. So teamwork 3. Both counter on you. My creature fights you. Okay, the teamwork cost. Okay, the ward. And with both, they'll have to double block to kill the Hulk if they want to kill the Hulk. They will get the cat back, but that's fine. Go to 5. I have multiple ways of dealing lethal on board. Even if they put out somehow enough blockers. Yep. Sometimes it's just that simple, chat. And that will end yet another very, very, very good draft. That was what, 4 or 5 consecutive victories against the Heart, Iron Fist, and I don't know who the other one is. Might just be a Kunlun warrior. Kingpin of Crime and Shuri. Jennifer Walters and Sensational She-Hulk. Okay. And this is the end of the stream. We did finally get Diamond Rank. Yeah, this was. Okay, so Diamond Rank or higher. That is the first time I've gotten that. That give me. Nothing. You have to get 1, 2, 3. You have to get 17. We're at 13. You have to get 4 more of these? My goodness. You literally have to get all of them. 5,000 games, Diamond rank and Constructed, Mythic rank and Limited, and Mythic rank and Constructed. My goodness. That seems a little excessive. Just a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna send y'all off on a raid. I have a feeling I know to who. Believe no. Yeah, I'll send you over to Emmy. Why not? Thanks so much, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with the new Star Rail event. We will not be doing Arena again. I do this once a month, just so I have it out of the way for business stuff. And yeah. Until next time, everybody.